Oh, hi there. Time for Extra Life again? Wait, what is Extra Life? Seriously? Extra Life is a charity gaming fundraiser. We play games to raise money for local children's hospitals. Extra Lifers around the world have raised more than $100 million since 2008, and all because of people like you. So what are you waiting for? Donate to Extra Life to help kids like me. Oh, hi there. Time for Extra Life again? Wait, what is Extra Life? Seriously? Extra Life is a charity gaming fundraiser. We play games to raise money for local children's hospitals. Extra Lifers around the world have raised more than $100 million since 2008, and all because of people like you. So what are you waiting for? Donate to Extra Life to help kids like me. Oh, hi there. Time for Extra Life again? Wait, what is Extra Life? Seriously? Extra Life is a charity gaming fundraiser. We play games to raise money for local children's hospitals. Extra Lifers around the world have raised more than $100 million since 2008, and all because of people like you. So what are you waiting for? Donate to Extra Life to help kids like me. Oh, hi there. Time for Extra Life again? Wait, what is Extra Life? Seriously? Extra Life is a charity gaming fundraiser. We play games to raise money for local children's hospitals. Extra Lifers around the world have raised more than $100 million since 2008, and all because of people like you. So what are you waiting for? Donate to Extra Life to help kids like me. Oh, hi there. Time for Extra Life again? Wait, what is Extra Life? Seriously? Extra Life is a charity gaming fundraiser. We play games to raise money for local children's hospitals. Extra Lifers around the world have raised more than $100 million since 2008, and all because of people like you. So what are you waiting for? Donate to Extra Life to help kids like me. Oh, hi there. Time for Extra Life again? Wait, what is Extra Life? Seriously? Extra Life is a charity gaming fundraiser. We play games to raise money for local children's hospitals. Extra Lifers around the world have raised more than $100 million since 2008, and all because of people like you. So what are you waiting for? Donate to Extra Life to help kids like me. Oh, hi there. Time for Extra Life again? Wait, what is Extra Life? Seriously? Extra Life is a charity gaming fundraiser. We play games to raise money for local children's hospitals. Extra Lifers around the world have raised more than $100 million since 2008, and all because of people like you. So what are you waiting for? Donate to Extra Life to help kids like me.
I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to protect your soul. I'm walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen.
Hey, 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 everybody. Welcome to Kiram Gaming for this first time, very special charity stream. I just want to thank everyone for checking out my live stream, and I am super psyched about what we are going to do for 2024. So I am tickled pink about this. So today we will be doing some farm sim today on PV Canyon Crossing. So we'll be getting into that, but I want to talk about something very, very special to my heart and one of my driving forces for streaming. Um, I enjoy partnering up with Extra Life, which is a charitable organization that is teamed up with the Children's Miracle Network of Hospitals. Basically, it is a group of live streamers from multiple games, that are in that have been developed. Also, tabletop games, you name it. All sorts of different gaming communities where they've come together and they've had the desire to give back to charity in some fashion. I came across this charity back in 2014. I wasn't a streamer at the time. I was playing a game called Arcade, which is an MMORPG by the company of Tryon, and I was quite active in that group. So back in 2014, there was a team of probably 50,000 Tryon subscribers uh, playing Tryon and working to work with Extra Life to raise funds for children in hospitals. And I was kind of intrigued by it. I thought, well, I play hours and hours of video games, and I'm on Arcade quite a bit. So I started out small. I had a small group of community members in Discord from a few gamers that I played with as a guild in Tryon, and they had a Discord channel. So what I did was I had set up a an account with Extra Life, and I live streamed for 24 hours inside Discord, essentially. So the community at that time just watched me, and they uh, donated to my page, and that's what I did. Um, as you know, last year I've successfully finished 1 year of streaming with Farming Simulator 22. It's been a fun venture for myself for an entire year. One of the goals for 2023 was to try to figure out how to do live streaming, how to do video editing. But also in the back of my mind, one of the things that I wanted to do was also get back into charitable streaming or start getting charitable streaming going. Uh, so a year has passed. We came to 2024, and now we are moving into, well, I'm moving into phase two, which is to start trying to get an active farming simulator or simulation gaming team together. After the group stream with the 3Js for New Year's, we began talking about charity, and I proposed the idea of getting on board with Extra Life. And I want to thank Jess and Juan for, which are members of the 3Js, to join the team and get on board with helping me get this off the ground. So I am super excited. If you are a live streamer, please, if you're interested, join the team. I want to hopefully get this entire team to grow. You can be very flexible in how you do it. You can, create your own specific page and join that team, or you can do super chats or anything that you can think of to join the team would be awesome. Myself, I have a page set up. The 3Js has their own page set up, and those pages are tied to the team page, so you can have your own personal goals, and whatever you raise from your personal page will go to the team goal as well. My personal donation page is to raise $1,000 for an entire year, so I plan to do several different streams throughout the year to allow people to donate and try to raise funds for the Children's Hospital Foundation. At the end of the year, as we move into probably 2025, we'll probably change up the hospital and choose a different hospital to donate. This year will be the BC's Children's Hospital, which is in British Columbia, Canada. Next year we'll probably come up with maybe a online poll or a vote system for people to put in suggestions of where we can donate next. This charitable organization is very broad and not just located in Canada. It stretches into other countries as well. So yeah, hopefully we can raise some funds. You can choose to donate through my personal page, or you can go to the team page as well. Just hit the link there. You can donate with a credit card. You can donate with PayPal. Mostly it'll show US funds, but you can actually switch it over to your local country's funds. I was able to pay in Canadian funds as well. So yeah, that's pretty much my ambition for 2024, a goal that I have a passion for. This organization, like I said, will provide assistance to those kids that might be in a hospital. So whether that be through medication, therapy, in some cases it will allow hospitals to be upgraded with gaming divisions, which means that they put like a PlayStation or an Xbox or Nintendo DS into the hospitals, so that if there's kids that are spending the night inside the hospital for treatment, they're not just sitting idly in a bed. They'll have access to something fun to keep social. The other factor too is that if you're sick, sometimes a nice distraction comes into play, where they can join into a video game and they just feel normal. They get that normalcy brought to their lives, instead of having to worry about, being reminded about their ailment gives them a bit of a break and a way to step away from the reality of maybe their situation. So I hope you guys will go ahead and donate. The links are in the description for this video. And I'm tickled pink to see where it grows. We'll have more new news brought forward as we go through 2024, as we expand this charitable process. So you can also check out the 3J's channel. They test bedded the live stream, I think, earlier this week while Jess and myself were working on the paperwork side of it. Juan just said, "Well, the heck with it. I'm just gonna just start, you know, live streaming and you know, promoting the concept to everyone." Well, Jess and I were in the background trying to get logo ideas together and team foundations together and going through the toolkit. There's a massive streaming toolkit that we had to go through, and we had to set up the team page and everything like that. So I think it went very well on Juan's stream. He got about $120 for his first shot at it. He's going to be doing some more live streams, I believe, throughout the year. We'll probably do some group live streams, which means multiple uh, content creators working together on one map. So that should kind of give you guys an idea on Extra Life there. And I really hope that you guys will go ahead and subscribe, join in on it, donate, and help this progress through. It would be really awesome if we get more streamers on board that join the team or create their own teams if they want to as well. I feel that the farming simulator community is, a very humble and very helpful community with a lot of caring hearts out there. It would be great to see more streamers get on board in some capacity, because I know that we are one big, giant, generous group of farming simulator players. So we'll have to see, and then over the years we'll see it grow even further, hopefully. So we're going to get into farming here. We're going to be on PV Canyon Crossing here, if I can find my save game. There it is. Hopefully I didn't. There it is. So I'm going to do a quick audio check because I'm not sure if my game audio is coming through. Yep, game audio is working. Hit start. So I have about a week off in, what is it, in February. So I will be doing a 24-hour stream. Sometime, I think probably the second or third week of February. It'll be 100% charitable stream. YouTube allows us to, how do you say it, do 12-hour streams, so I will probably be scheduling 2 streams during that time period. So I would stream for about 12, maybe 11 hours and 50 minutes on one stream, and then I give myself about a 10-minute break to switch over to another 12 hours after that. I've done one 24-hour stream, like I said, for Tryon. That's when I was much younger. But I'm confident I can probably do it. I had a lot of fun. I was like nearly falling asleep by the end of the stream. So but I had people pop in and try to keep me awake and say, "Wake up, wake up." I'll probably be in Discord a lot more when I do that. That way, people can join in, and if I do start falling to sleep, people can pop in and say hello. And try to keep my focus alive because that helps. Because if you're just sitting here farming or playing a game, but there's no social interaction, you can easily fall asleep pretty easily. So I'll probably end up in a channel at that point somewhere, and I'll probably be sharing the Discord link, whichever vocal Discord link I'll be in. I've been using the 3J's Discord channel at the moment, so I'll probably be in there, and people will be able to join in and have a conversation with me as they go through the day, as I go through an entire 24 hours. I think it'll be pretty easy because I have a lot of viewers from all parts of the world: North America, UK, New Zealand, Australia. So they can pop in and say, "Hey, Kiram, you're falling asleep. You need to get it together, man." So So I don't know how that will work. This year will probably be a beta test. There'll be other changes. How we grow this community, the Extra Life community for Farming Simulator, and we'll have, as we bring in more content creators that want to get on board, they'll probably share their feedback and their thoughts as well on how we can improve this and provide more options as we go along. But for now, it's a good solid start, and I'm looking forward to see where we go. So I'm going to go ahead and just kind of turn down my volume of the playback of the stream because it looks like the audio is perfectly fine. And I'm going to check the chat because I have a tendency to chit chat way too much and not not say hello to my fellow people in the chat. So Michael, thank you. Jess, CFL Saskatchewan. Let's see here. Juan, I imagine you're in there somewhere. Yep, you're in there. Thank you guys for joining the chat and supporting this live stream. You're crazy doing a 24-hour stream, but that does sound like fun. Yep, yep, the most definitely. Like I said, I did it once and I nearly fell asleep. It is very hard. I can tell you, right after the stream, I just went right to bed. I think I finished it at like about 8 a.m. in the morning. So I did like an 8 a.m. to 8 a.m. And then I just slept through the day, and then sort of slowly readjusted my sleep pattern back to normal as best as I could. And I had people just coming in and saying, "You need to wake up. You need to wake up. You're kind of like mumbling or something." I had people like stick with me throughout the night usually, or pop in the Discord. Like usually the regular time frame of between, like I don't know, throughout the day was fine because your body clock is already set to that. And then once you get to around 11 or something like that, I had some people stay up till probably about 2 a.m. Pacific Standard Time during that stream. And then I lost people between probably about 2 a.m. and maybe 5 a.m. I started having some Easterners come on and start trying to say, "Come on, you're like about 3 hours away from achieving your goal. Don't go to sleep." Speaking of sleep, I guess we should probably do a sleep trigger here. It's 30 degrees Celsius here this time of year. Yeah, that's pretty warm, Michael. extremely warm. For me, anyways. But that's probably just like a cool day for you. 180 hours. Was the person couldn't have been awake that long? Was it? Were they? I don't know if they would have been that awake that long. That would be just crazy. Um, Speaking on live streams, and I'm just going to speak, out loud for the streaming community too. Of like if you can't commit like a 24-hour stream, just do what you can do. I mean, I've seen some very creative people uh, do different types of streams, like on Twitch, for example. They would have a group of people and they would take time slots. So you would live stream for about 2 hours, and then when the 2 hours is up, you send your community over to the next person in the team to um, go to continue the stream, and it just channels through or cycles through, so you can do that. um, if you want, if you are like a D&D player, like I don't play D&D, but I was talking to Jess and Juan about this. James is a D&D player from the 3Js. You can do tabletop funding as well. Just you could live stream the tabletop session with a webcam or a phone or something like that, and then your tabletop community can go ahead and also live stream for a bit on the gameplay, like maybe throw a laptop in front of it and point the webcam at the board, and just have the tabletop players play for charity. You can do that as well. Like I said, the most interesting way, which is my first stream, which was just a small community, me going into Discord and using Discord to live stream what I was doing. That's what I did, because I wasn't a streamer at the time. You can do that too, and if you're part of a large community, you can just sit there in a video audio channel. Is my crops done here? And just have your Discord community just watch what you're doing, keep you awake, hydrate you, or whatever you want, and just have them donate to the to your page as well. Lots of ways to do it. What else can you do if you're already monetized? What you could do is essentially just, and you're a large streamer, maybe you don't want to do a stream all the time. You could just say, look, all of my super chats for this live stream is going to go directly to uh, the Miracle Network, and then just send that through. The setup process is fairly easy. I don't handle any of the money at all. So if anyone is like worried, oh, I don't want to make a mistake, with the funding, or, I don't want to handle the money, you don't have to do any of that. You just send your community to the page, they hit the link button, and it goes directly to Extra Life. So you do not touch the money at all. It just is all handled through them, which makes your life a lot easier as a streamer, because you can focus on what your passion is and what you're good at, which is basically live streaming and playing the video games, and they take that away. The the financial aspect out of the equation for you altogether. All you need to do is just promote Extra Life, and just do what you enjoy best, which is live streaming. So I think I'm probably going to have to kill some trees today here on this live stream. So what I'm probably going to do, I usually do a 5-hour stream. So about halfway through, I will probably kick the commercial back in, so that people can check out the commercial. I ran the commercial for I think about 5 minutes at the beginning of the stream. So you'll be able to check that out. So I'll do midpoint stream showing the commercial for Extra Life to give you an idea of what it's about and what the program is does for the children's network. And I will also play the commercial before the end of the stream as well, when I close out. So that should give everybody the opportunity to see uh, what's available. All right, let's go in and cut some trees down, I think. I have to figure out my tree line first, though. So I think I have to take out... I think I have to take that tree out. And let's go down here. I'm also going to change up the videos too, so I've only got one video for the Miracle Network. I will do my best to provide other videos as well, because I have a whole toolkit. I chose that one because I thought it was kind of cool. It gave a quick rundown on what the charity is for. But there's testimonial videos that I really want to show where the program has really impacted the kids themselves, where they give testimonials on how much it has improved their lives or helped their lives. So as I go through, I will probably include more sampling videos or advertisement videos to show my viewers in future streams. Definitely the 24-hour stream, I'll probably set up a deck of some sorts with multiple commercials, and every so often show a commercial break with a different testimonial. Why, thank you, Jess. I plan to have more. It's going to be exactly like that, but I'm going to have more videos for sure on board with that. And we'll see how it goes. Especially the testimonial videos. I thought I would do the testimonial video first, but then I thought, no, I think I'll just do a very simplified one for my intro video. I like the enthusiasm of that little red-headed kid there at the beginning. But there's a massive toolkit as well for live streamers. So, like you can see, I've redone my entire OBS studio setup with content from their live streaming toolkit. So the overlays and everything like that are already provided to you. As you noticed, for the team logo, Jess created, she was able to use some of the logo, oh boy, logo options to create the main logo, which is Virtual Farmers for Miracles, which is our team. So thank you, Jess, for getting that together. Yeah, so I think it's going to be good and exciting. I'm going to try to put in some more facts. I'm going to probably be doing a lot more work on my scenes to give more factual information about the actual network itself. Um, I've got a few different design concepts and stuff like that in my mind, so we'll probably see some changes to my layout for my OB, as I'm going to use the terminology OBS deck or Studio Deck, I should say, for overlays and everything like that. I want to really try to educate my community and try to get some facts about the actual charitable organization as well, um, and find different ways to present the information without, overtaking the deck system, I guess, or because I know most people want to see the gameplay as well. Oh, did I get a $20 donation from someone? Let's see. I'm trying to see here. Uh, sometimes I get into yammering and talking too much that I don't. Oh, what do you know? I'm up to $52. Why, thank you. We're growing. All right. Let's see here. I can actually show this. I actually put in a. I'm going to show it right now. Give me a sec, guys. I'll have to switch over to my studio software and enable the browser. There we go. So there we go. This is my donation page. So we're up to $52. So thank you very much. There's milestones as well. I guess while I'm here, I can talk about it. If you sign up, you can click the sign up button. Team captains cannot join another team. Whoops. Yeah, that's true. um, but you can go in and fill in the information as such. It's pretty easy. Then you can join a team as well. All you need is the URL to join a team. Where's the team page? So this is my page here, and because I'm part of the virtual farming for Miracle, I can click on the link, and then my $52 goes into the overall total for the team as well. So at this time, I'll click the roster. So we have the three J's already in here, and they've raised from the initial live stream $120, and then my 52.39 gets added to the grand total up here. So far we've made about $172. Our yearly goal will be about $10,000. So hopefully we can make that. You can set your own individual goals. So as an example here, Jess and James and Juan, they've set a goal of $2,000 for the year to raise. And by the way, if he makes it up to, I think, what was it? Is it up to $2,000 or $1,000? You'll match it. You'll up to $1,000. So he'll be matching. You'll have to watch his live stream. um, but he's going to match some of the funding to put in as well. I think he said it was up to 1,000. Um, So I don't. Juan or Jess might comment in the chat what the commitment was, but anyways, they will be committing some financing into it as well if a certain goal is raised. Um, Let me hit the back button. So do your own. What feels good for you if you do if you're a live streamer. and you want to join in, right? And you want to participate as a member of the roster of the team, you can set. You don't have to do anything ridiculous. You could set whatever is a realistic goal for you. Like the first time I did it for Tryon, I think I set a goal of $100 for a 24-hour stream. Um, and even if you don't make your goal, that's perfectly fine because it's all for a good cause. Um, if I reach my goal, let's say of $1,000 on my channel, what I will probably end up doing is changing my format to help other teammates that are joining in and promoting their goals as best that I can as well. So, like, let's say in 2 to 3 months or something like that, I hit my $1,000 already, but I have other teammates that haven't quite reached their goal. I will switch my format over to start promoting their channel. So instead of just doing live streams for myself, I will go ahead and live stream for Extra Life and throw promotional content to point people towards, like as an example, the 3Js or whoever gets on board. Keep in mind, because my whole ideology is building a community that, as a team, we support each other and promote each other and try to build a healthy, charitable community amongst each other. To try to reach each other's individual goals so that we have a good success at the end. Okay, let me check the chat here because I tend to ramble a lot. Let's see. Bad batteries will show up this time of year. I will match every donation up to $1,000. So that's what Juan from the 3Js has said. So he will match every donation up to $1,000. So a total of $1,000. Myself, I will be doing that as well. I think I'm just going to go ahead and do that. So up to $1,000, I will also match $1,000. So if I hit $1,000 on my personal page, I will throw in $1,000 myself too. So that should be awesome. There you go, folks. Um, and then to add a little bit of extra incentive, if we hit $10,000 for a team, at the end of the year, I will set up a webcam and show my face for the first time on my live stream at the end of the year. So if we hit the $10,000 goal for a team, I will set up my webcam and point my ugly mug at the camera so everyone can see it for the very first time on a live stream. So so those are my my incentives for folks to donate to do that. So if you want to see my ugly face on a live stream at the end of the year, we need to hit $10,000 for the team. Okay. So there you go. Another incentive there. All right. So I think that pretty much answers pretty much covers it. The setup is fairly easy at the website. Um, and like I said, any money that's donated, like if you hit the donate button here, um, people can visit the page, hit donate, choose their method of payment, and then it'll just go directly to the organization and not the individual YouTube streamer. Um, all right, let's go back to gaming. Before my vehicle runs out of cash and that I run out of Voice. How many trees do I have in here? Oh, that's just one tree. Alright, let's go forward here. Yep. And like I said, you can be we're very flexible on how you guys can, join in. I gave a few different creative ways that everybody can kind of sort of join in, if they're not really a huge major, hugely majorly into content creation, right? Um, like you don't want to run a channel or anything like that, but you still want to contribute in a fashion other than just donating. I mean, donating is good too, but maybe you want to be more actively involved, but you're not a live streamer. Well, like I said, you can just choose one of the communities. I mean, we've got a lot of them. The 3Js has a Discord channel, RXZ Gaming, Farm Sim Guy. You could just see if you can jump into a Discord channel, or if you have your own Discord channel, jump in there and just broadcast in there, and just show your Discord community, um, your commitment to it. Um, like I said, that's how I did it for the first time. I just was with my community, for Tryon at the time, and I just jumped into Discord, just sharing my screen and having my community keep me awake, pretty much. um, if you're a little bit more elaborate, you could set up other things, like say, other ways of doing it, like maybe a hydration, or maybe wear a weird hat during your stream, or do like 50 push-ups on camera. Um, if someone donates, like, I don't know, $50 to your particular channel, or to the team overall, you could do like 50 push-ups. Or if you have little kids or something, you just pick up your kid and rock them back and forth. I've seen that happen on a few live streams for super chats. There's lots of ways that you can be very creative, with doing it. Um, More game oriented, maybe you set yourself an in-game role where, if you're playing a game that's extremely competitive, if you want to achieve a very difficult achievement in the game, right? Maybe, I don't know, Farm Sim has a few different achievements. Maybe get 1,000 acres plowed or something like that by the end of the stream, right? You can set all these different types of goals that you can set up. Um, Bless your heart, Michael. Oh dear, oh dear. The fighting words are already out. Oh, I forgot. Do I have closed captioning turned on? I don't know if I turned that on. Usually it's on by default. Hopefully it's on. I don't know if I turned that on or not. We're gonna reverse here. What else? I know that there's a lot of live streamers that logging as well. So you could say, look, I'm gonna like live stream and get, I don't know, 7 to 8 hectares of trees logged. That's always an option. What else? You could start a starting from scratch challenge as well. I've seen that in the community. Incorporate your challenge into your live stream, um, so that whatever your farm sim goal is, you could incorporate that into the live stream content for Extra Life as well. Very creative way of doing it. So if you play other games too, by all means, you don't just have to play farming simulator content. Maybe you like first-person shooters. You can join the team too. You don't have to be a farming simulator player. You can join other games. Ark Survival Evolved. You could do that too, as an MMO, or maybe what else is there? Something like Hearthstone. Just play endless games of Hearthstone. You can do that, which is kind of a card-based uh, online game by Blizzard Entertainment. Um, so lots of different options of how you can make it happen. Oh, am I showing the donate? Oh, thank you, Juan. Yeah, I'm playing here and I'm still showing the donation page. That is very important, though. But thank you. I am playing the game here behind this page. I don't usually bring up the browser very often. I'm not. There we go. Oh, there we go. There, we're back. Sorry, guys. Thank you, Juan. I'm going to probably make that mistake a few times because I don't usually use the browser very much in my live stream. So if I do that, please don't hesitate to get my attention, yell at me, scream at me. Juan, I know you know how to do that, so thank you. I'm going to try to use the I guess this will be good practice for me because I have a feeling I will be accessing the browser quite a bit for these types of live streams for sure. I'm going to try to show the donation page as much as I can, educate people throughout the stream as much as I can. I need to bring up the chat here. There we go. And kind of go from there. And if anyone is, wanting to get involved and have questions, like I said, you can ask me. I'll be happy to assist. Also, the 3Js, they are a team member as well. They can give an idea as well and help out by answering some questions. We are kind of beta testing it as well, and going through the motions. So we'll probably see a lot of changes on the format as we go forward. So if you're a content creator, you can join in. I've talked about content creation, because I really want to see our team grow. That's why I've been mostly talking about that. But if you are just interested in donating, just hit the links in the description and hit the donate button on the team page or my page or the 3J's page. And you can just contribute that way as well. If you want to give back to charity and help kids around the world to make their lives a little bit easier and better in hospitals, and to also help fund different research and just make it far better for them whenever they are going through their treatments, whatever it may be, or their stay at the hospital or whatever aid that they might need. Um, Gaming as a whole is very good. You have to take into consideration, there's a lot of stresses that come when you are getting treatment or if you have a disability. Um, when you are in real life, people sometimes, unfortunately, just see the disability, right? Um, and for kids being having the ability to access video games, they don't get the criticism or the reminder of their specific situation. They get treated as normal kids, right? And it reduces the stress and the fear that they may have for their treatment. Also, if they are in a hospital for quite some time, it can get quite lonely. They may not have people come and visit as much, but in the hospital, like friends and what have you. But with video games, it gives them a social outlet instead of just sitting in a hospital bed forever, right? um, um, having tubes connected to them and whatnot. I'm getting very graphic with the fear aspect of it, but just think of it. They can sit in bed. They can have like maybe a Nintendo DS in their hand, supplied by Extra Life or the funding that we provide, and they can interact with other kids their own age through the DS or Xbox, or they can interact with other children that are inside the hospital as well, right? And they can forget about, why they're there and de-stress, right? Yes, thank you for the $30 US dollar donation, anonymous. I appreciate it. The entire team appreciates it. Um, just a question for Juan, Jess, Michael. Are my alerts coming up? Because I've been mainly focused on driving this machine. Do you guys know if the alerts are actually popping up on the live stream? Or is that something that I'll have to look at maybe later? Because I did put alerts in, but I don't know if they're popping up or not. There we go. No, the alerts are not coming up. Okay, I guess that's something I will have to probably fix or remedy. I did set up some alert systems. I think my status bar is at least updating, hopefully. Let's take a look, I'm curious. Uh, it's so small there. I'm gonna have to bring it up on I'm in the studio software, so it's a little bit small and blurry. Progression bar, I'm hoping in the upper left-hand corner will be updating. I can't see it though, so I'm gonna have to bring up my live stream and take a look. It's showing $82.39, and I've reached 8% of my goal. Okay, so at least that's updating. And I'll have to fix the. Hey, Keith Bleecker, welcome to the Charity Extra Life Children's Miracle Network Hospital stream. So far a good start. I'm 8% of the way of getting 1,000. Okay, we're gonna try to get some more logs here. Yep. And like I said, my largest stream I think will be in February when I have a week off. I'll be doing a 24-hour stream. I'm hoping to do, like I said, at least one live stream a month. And then I will also be supporting other like Juan, the 3Js, and any other content creators that sign on to the team as well. So as team captain, I'm going to be doing what I can to educate people on the different live streams for Extra Life as we grow. And I'm hoping to do joint streams as well with other content creators. I'd be very much interested in doing that as well for Extra Life. Which I think will be awesome. I know the Sim guy and the 3Js, our 3 channels, have done a live stream. What was it? New Year's Eve, and we had a blast doing that. So we'll probably see more content of that nature coming out, and try to tie in Extra Life as well with some of those multi-live stream as well. So just kind of a rough idea for folks on what to expect. The whole dynamic might change too if we have like other folks that join. They might set up multi-streams on their own. There's just all sorts of things you can do. Especially as we get, more content creators signing in and joining the team. But I am super stoked that I'm up to what, $82 so far, US, I think. Yeah. And then, like I said, I plan to hit 1,000. My commitment will be to match that $1,000 if I hit that goal out of my own personal piggy bank. And then the other goal is if we hit the $10,000 mark by the end of the year for the team goal, which is the Virtual Farmers for Miracles page. If we hit 10,000 for that, like I said, at the end of the year, I will show my ugly mug for the very first time during a live stream at the end of the year with a webcam. Yeah, I thought about that last night. It's like, you know what? That might be a good goal, incentive goal, because I've actually I don't think I've ever shown my face on live stream. People have seen my hands, because I think I did that on my Steam Deck tutorial video when I was unboxing it for the first time. So my hands have shown up there. I'm not sure My hands have probably shown up elsewhere. I guess I'm a very handsy kind of guy. um, but I've never actually shown my face on a webcam. I do own a webcam. So it's there. It's in my repertoire. So maybe I will, like I said, if we hit $10,000 as for the team page, um, I will definitely show my face for the first time on a live stream at the end of the year. All right. That's the other thing I should mention. 3Js has their own goals, so um, as we get more content creators, they'll have their own personal pages. Excuse me, and they can set their own personal goals too if they want to. Just something to be aware of. Um, who knows? Maybe someone might like, I don't know, do what is it called, a mukbang, and buy like 200 cheeseburgers at the end of the year and eat them all on a live stream. I don't know. That would be. I definitely would watch that. That's for sure. Okay. Do I have two trees in here? I'm full, aren't I? Oh, I do have 2 trees. Okay. Uh. Hmm. I never even thought of that. That's a possibility. I didn't even. Mind you, the screen that I have I bought the expensive one, which has anti-glare on it. So maybe my face is revealed on there already, but if you want it in color, yeah, we'll just keep that a secret. If you want an in color version, and maybe a longer duration, you like I said, get us up to that $10,000 goal for the team, and we can see how we go there. um, Let me think here. Juan and Jess, are you guys doing anything kind of interesting at all? Are there any other incentives that you've got planned? All right. Okay, we're gonna dump these logs over here. And let's see. So this area that I'm back onto a more farming simulator details, I'm just going to do quite a bit of logging here to make a new field. So in case anyone's wondering about the farming content that we're doing here. Sometimes I get stuck on one topic and I get over excited about it and I just go on and on and on. But we're going to cut these trees down and make a field. That's what we're going to do in this area. Well, there you go, folks. So you'll have to see what sort of uh, interesting, miraculous surprises that the 3Js will have, and incentives that will come down the road. You'll have to check out their channel for future updates on what they plan to do for incentives. So I'm intrigued. Okay. And even though we're on YouTube, if you're on Kick, if you are on Twitch, if you are on Mumble, is it Mumble? I don't know. There's all sorts of different variations of YouTube out there for live streaming. If you're on Facebook, you are welcome to join in as well, and participate. Twitch actually is a partner with Extra Life, so they do have affiliate connections there. Stream Elements, if you use their alert system, which I use, they are partnered as well with Extra Life. Big notable name gaming companies like Tryon, that's how I got on board, are partnered with Extra Life as well. But for Stream Elements specifically and Twitch and stuff, they may have some different emojis or other components that will help you build a live stream on those platforms. Oh, there's an idea. Oh, darn. Well, snap. Shot that idea down pretty quick. But it's for the children one. uh, James, by the way, for everyone to know, is a member of the 3J's channel as well. That's Juan's brother. So you can give him a hidey ho. He also live streams as well on the channel. So you can check out his content on the 3Js. He's been doing, what is it? Medieval Dynasty series recently. So if that's a game you enjoy, and it's got farming in it, by the way. So you can check that out. I've been enjoying it. It's one of the games that I've been playing too, so I've been kind of lurking in the background watching him play so that I can figure out how I can play myself. I'll be like, okay, that's what James does. Oh, wait, there was a mistake. James did that. Don't do that. Oh, I've already got 2 trees. I keep on thinking I can collect 3 trees with this machine. My bad. I'm gonna go ahead and discard these trees over here. Da, 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 da. It's gonna be a bit of a mess. I'll have to use the skidder to push these trees forward closer to the delimber over there, or harvester. Alright, I think this will be my outline. Here's the... I made a row of stumps here, so I'm trying to stay within the boundaries of the stumps. There's another stump there. I might have to get out and walk just to get a better idea of what I'm dealing with. I think I'll probably take out this tree. And I don't think there's stumps out here. Nope. I think I have all of the trees cleared out on my stump boundary. Yeah, and then all I would need to do is just take this rock formation out and this rock formation out, grind out these stumps, and then I can get into plowing this area. These other trees will probably be removed at some point. Let's just go over here. I myself am intrigued too. I think I'm a little bit behind you in my progression. I'm not too far away, but I'm enjoying it. I think I brought in too many people into my village. Like I've got 3 people, but I didn't realize that I need to house them and I need to feed them. And that didn't... I housed one of them, but I thought, oh, well, they'll all live in the same house, but I think each house is per family is how I'm starting to see how it is. So I made a mistake there, so I'm gonna have to start building houses. Okay, so which I think I can fix. Feeding them, I haven't quite figured out how to feed them, so I'll have to figure that out. I know that each house has a storage box, so I don't know if it's as simple as just dumping food into the storage box and then they're fed. We'll see. I'll figure it out. And why would we want to ban James and Michael? Was your feeling hurt, Juan? That's a question. Can a moderator like time out another moderator? I don't know. It'll be like the wrench wars here, pretty much. Because all 3 of you have wrenches. Who can get to the timeout button the quickest? So if you have a resource building that will just grab what they need from there. Oh. So like I know that you can like have a bakery as an example. So if build the bakery and you have someone making baked goods, they kind of feed off of that. Is that how it goes? A super mod? Yes. I'm amazed at the powers that moderators have. I think it was a couple of streams ago. I think even I don't know. I wonder if I can get timed out by a moderator in the chat. I don't know. That's kind of scary. Time out the live streamer. Oh, sorry, Kiram. You're chatting too much. Time to time you out. So baker makes food in the bakery. They will then put it into the food storage. The villagers will take food. You know what? Okay, that makes sense. Um, I have not built the food storage in my game, so I guess that should be my next priority. And that reminds me of another game. I think it's like, what was it? Crusaders? It's a medieval um, strategy game, and they have like basically a stockpile for food, and then the villagers will get fed from that. Okay, maybe I should start thinking along those concepts. I am on many channels and have had used it in the past. Oh, you have? So it's kind of interesting, the ban hammer, what functions moderators have. Um, I've never really had to really ban anyone myself. Um, I did actually. I think the first couple of months I had like a troll spamming a bunch of stuff, and I had to right click them and do something about it because it was um, just advertising for, I don't know, cell phones or something like that. I can't really remember. It was something to do with a service, and I was like, okay, well, I don't really want services advertised in my stream, so I will remove them. I never heard from them again after that, so maybe it was a permanent ban or whatnot. I don't know. Oh, none of you guys are super. Yeah, there is a 2-level system for moderators. I noticed that. I'm not exactly sure what the difference between the two are. Oh, you had to ban 200 YouTube and Twitch moderate. Wow, holy crow. That's pretty intense right there. They must have been very active large channels, I bet, to have to go that far. Um, to have to ban a moderator. Um, okay, I think I got everything cleared out. I'm gonna get into the skidder and just sort of push these a little bit closer, and I think I'm pretty much done with this, so I can probably park this over here. There we go. Is there a piece of wood here? Oh, there is one. How did that guy get over here? Oh, I'm gonna just put this in here. So I'm gonna push, throw this over here, I guess. I'll have to do the truck loading part of this, I guess. And, well, I'm gonna push these logs forward. That's what a skidder does. That's a lot of trees. I hope is Milo girl here? She might not want to be here for this. So I know. Oh, look at that. You know, this is really cool, like how powerful the skidder is. Okay, they're starting to get a little weird, so I push that far. And then what I like to do is go back here and try to push from here. And that's just going to get pushed up to the tree. Oh dear, you timed out. She timed you all out. Oh my god. That's just crazy. Okay, I think that's probably pretty good, eh? Yeah. Oh, there's my Canadian A for everyone. See, I do say A sometimes. Oh, I'm digging into the cement here. And then as long as I can get these logs like close enough where they can be grabbed onto, then I'm good. There we go. And generally what I do is I'll just pull them more into the pit because I know that they're up on that ledge on the left. I can just easily fix that all with the excavator over there. There. Let me see. I will do the stump grinding. Yep, always a pleasure, Juan. Thank you for jumping in and supporting the chat and the channel. Have a safe drive, you and Jess. I think Jess is going with you, if I'm not mistaken. So safe travel. Hopefully you have good weather. Okay, we're gonna go and stump grind. Uh, And something that I just thought of, I need to, I'm going to pin the link to the donation page into the chat at the top to make it a little easier for folks. I probably should have done that at the beginning of the stream, but I was just too excited to talk and miss out on the few things here. Let me hit refresh on the page too. So virtual farming for miracles is at $202 raised so far. Let me check out my page. So we're at $82.39 for the live stream so far. So that's really great. So thank you. I'm gonna just pin a link to my donation page in the chat. Oh. See if I can pin this. Probably. There. Pin the message. So if you want to donate, you can click that. Stream Elements will continue to mention it as well. All right, I'm gonna go back to stump grinding here. Oh, I must have lost some of my firewood over there when I was transporting earlier on the previous stream. Let's go over here and we'll got lots of stumps to grind over here. All right. Perfect. Oh, okay. So I guess a super moderator is like the moderator's boss, essentially. Or the manager over the moderators. And then the moderators look after the viewers. Okay. So that makes sense. So you'd have to so a super moderator would have to be someone that you trust a lot to look after the overall scope of things. I'll have to keep that in mind. So if I get if my channel gets super large or something, maybe at some point I might have to appoint a super moderator. For now, I think the way I got things is just fine, because I'm not super large. And then I have a good handful of moderators that are at least with me, in case like one or two moderators can't be around, because I know it's all based on schedules and real life commitments and stuff like that. So I think having a good handful is always good for a small channel. But if you get into like being a very large channel, you probably would want a lot more moderators probably, and then appoint someone to moderate the moderators. Which does help quite a bit, because usually when I'm doing a live stream, I usually want to focus more on what I'm doing, what I'm trying to accomplish during the stream. So having to focus on, aspects of the chat or questions. I do try to answer questions, but also having to deal with difficult situations isn't always easy. I like to kind of focus on what I'm doing, talking about what I'm doing, and then having moderators on hand to handle the other things is definitely a bonus. Okay, did I miss a couple of stumps? I think probably one over here. So this will be the new field. So I think we're gonna just park here. We're gonna jump in the flight mode and take a look here. Got that on. So this will be the new field area. Those two, oh, there's one stump over there. So this will be one big giant field in here. I'm not sure what I'm going to put in here though, and there'll be a road over here. I'll go on this side. So the outer edge of each of my fields will have some sort of road accesses, how I think I'll do it. And then there will be an outer road out here. Now some of you guys might be wondering, like, why I didn't cut all the way up to the mountain. The reason for that is that I kind of want to give myself a bit of a buffer, because I've added terraform in, and the solution for this mountain, because obviously you can see it's got nothing on it. It doesn't really have much value. I'm going to just terraform it, so it'll be like a mine essentially here. So I'm leaving myself a bit of a buffer here. So I'll do the field in here, and over here I'll probably have a mining landing area. I'll still have to buy this property first, so that's pretty much the plan, I guess. Oh, I definitely agree with you, Keith, on that. Moderators definitely make things quite interesting. I've seen a few live streams from other streaming channels, and they just really get right into the conversations and stuff like that, which I think is amazing. Stimulating conversations and discussing things, helping with different things, playing the game. I think it's amazing how things go with the chats and stuff during live streams. Okay, let's go ahead and turn flight mode off. I think we're gonna have to start loading the truck here, I guess. I generally like to bring the lumber a little bit closer, make it easier to grab. What else was I gonna say? Oh yeah, for PV Canyon players, I think it's safe to say that this is a finalized map now. based on the comments that I've read on social media, there's not really any solid plans to make any huge changes or additions. Is sort of at least nothing in the planning mechanism for it. So I'm not sure if we'll see anything additionally added. So I think it's, like I've been saying all along, it really feels like it's a mature map now. My gut feeling based on the comments, it seems like the updates we will probably see for the map will be like patch updates or addressing any issues with mods and stuff like that that are already pre-existing. So if Giants releases any new updates and a problem happens, more or less you'll probably see bug fixes. Is sort of the feel that I have based on comments that I've read. So yeah, so if anyone's wondering, hey, is there any like major content updates to it? I don't think we'll be seeing any in the near future, but if I hear of anything, I'll mention it, of course, on my live streams. But I feel that this is probably the final product, what we see right now, going forward. Which I think is fair, considering that I've only scratched the surface on this map. So, and there's lots to do, honestly. Whether or not Dave is making another map, I don't know. I think what will really determine what's going to happen is when we hear an update from Giant Software on what their roadmap is for 2024. Are we looking at a new game? Are we going to see any DLC releases this year? What is the roadmap? So I think once we see that from Giants, then we'll probably have a better idea. There's speculation of a new game in development. So will we see that at the end of this year or the beginning of next year? I guess we'll have to see. Oh, I should probably click on that. I'm just going to take a look at it. Oh, actually, that's a pretty good video. I'm gonna like it, and I'm gonna bookmark it, and I'll watch it later. Just to see what changes there are for moderators. Oh, managing moderators. How old is this? Oh, 10 months ago. Oh, wow, that's quite a while ago. All right. So I'll have to look at that. I usually, most of the stuff that I read for YouTube, because there's just so much, I usually focus more on the content creation aspect of it. But there's so much stuff that I probably should be reading up on. And in all honesty, the moderation aspect of it, I don't know I don't know too much on that aspect of it. Probably down the road I'll read it, but I'll definitely have to watch that video. I just take it in strides as I go along. Some days I wish I could clone myself and just, make one part of me do one thing and then have another clone of me do another thing, and then have some sort of sync button where I can just press the sync button and everything that each of my clones has learned can synchronize to the alpha clone, meaning me, or the alpha me, and kind of go from there. That would be so handy. We're gonna load this truck up here. And then we're going to do some tree processing and check out whatever else I need to do on the farm too. This is a bit tight. There we go. I think my loading is going a little bit better this stream. For this truck. Let's just, no. Let's tilt that a little bit. There we go. I was kind of hoping that I could do like a wheat harvest, but I think I need to wait at least one more in-game day to do that. I sleep triggered at the beginning of the stream. And then I can get the what do you call it? The flour and the bread production going. And I gotta lift this log up, I think. And then I'll have to tear down this loading area that I'm in, because it's gonna get transformed into a field. And I'm not sure where I'm gonna do my logging next, to tell you the truth. So that will be a bit puzzling. There we go. Let's see. I think that's all of the logs in that area. Alright, we're gonna just park this here and we'll have to delimb. Maybe monetize channels, maybe. Am I lined up? Let's just... I'll cut these in. So in about 15 minutes, I'll probably take a quick break, and I will play the main intro video for folks for the live stream. Or sorry, for Extra Life, in case you guys are just tuning in for the first time and kind of want to watch the commercial content. So I'll probably throw that on for a few minutes or so, so you can watch it. And like I said, I've only got one video to show at the moment, but I plan to include some more videos in the future on other live streams so that it's not the same video over and over again. So I apologize for this live stream. It'll be just the one video. But I will be including other ones. I think I want to incorporate, like I said, testimonial videos from those that have benefited from the program with the Children's Hospital Foundation, so that you can actually hear what kids have to say about how it has actually impacted their lives and made a huge difference for them. And I've reviewed a few of the testimonial videos myself and watched a few, and I'm just amazed at hearing their stories. Their treatments and what they have gone through while they're in a hospital, and also sharing their stories about what Extra Life has done for them. There are, I think, a few videos about, I think, from a content creator perspective as well, discussing about, how rewarding it has been to give back and having the opportunity to take their personal hobby or their passion and give back in such a way, because in many ways usually you see like people doing like large giant banquets and stuff like that, but that's not really a gamer's style, right? um, like doing like auctions and things like that. Us gamers kind of want to give back in our own way, right? And so you might, I think there was a few testimonials from live streamers discussing what their impressions of the program is and what it has done for them, and how rewarding it has been to find a way or an outlet or having a service that allows us to easily give back in our own way, to charity and also helping kids at the same time. So I hope to add those in the future during my live streams. Super moderator idea? I think it's a good idea. I think Jess would make a phenomenal super moderator. I'm out of range here. Oh, I gotta turn the parking brake off and move forward. So if you're stationary for a while, I recommend putting the parking brake on. So, but I don't know too much about the moderation system, so, but something I'll have to like look at. I'll watch that video that you shared, Michael. Then I'll become an expert. One thing that I try to do is that I know YouTube constantly does, I think at least every month, or even a yearly update on what they intend to change with YouTube. And it covers all sorts of things like what viewers of YouTube can see, what other options that content creators have. They've already done some layout changes, I think, on the YouTube app, if I'm not mistaken. But there's always stuff in the background with channel moderations, new ways to enhance your stream. Like I think one item that they talked about was that YouTube will give the option of providing 2 thumbnails. So you could upload 2 thumbnails and it'll give you statistical information on which of the 2 thumbnails is more popular, if that makes sense, so that you can determine which thumbnail to go with the most to improve your viewership. I thought that was kind of interesting. So if you really if you're really artistic and are up to doing 2 thumbnails per video, you can do that and you'll get statistical information, or YouTube will provide a way to give you a better idea of which thumbnail performs better and then lock that one in. I read about that, I think last week or something like that. Let's see, are you gonna... There we go, grabbed you. Changing of the chat. What do you mean by that? Like time zones or something? I don't think I really cleaned that tree up very well. Yeah, I would need more information on what you mean by the time on a chat, because that's something I'm not really... Like, is it the time zone, or... Or is it how many times a person can post? Because I know that there's some of that functionality too, I believe, with chat management. Super murderers. Oh, I don't want any super murderers. I don't want any murderers in my in my chat. Man, wow, super murderers. I know what you mean. Super moderators, not murderers. Go slow-mo on whatever they like. Oh, okay. Like slow the chat down a little bit. Yeah, I suppose that could be handy, because I've seen some chats like for large companies where there's like so many people like shouting and screaming, and it's like tons and tons of different text messages going through, and it's hard to read. So yeah, slowing things down would probably be a benefit. I could see that for sure. There, I'm grabbing this tree again because it didn't seem to clear the branches very well. There we go. So if you have a tree that's not like trimmed up nicely, you can do that. You can re-grab it and reprocess it again, just as a pro tip if you're using the DLC mod. I think I gotta grab one of these upper ones, I think. In there? There we go. Oh, I didn't grab 2 trees, did I? That'd be pretty bad. Looks like I grabbed 2 trees. Oh dear. I'll pull that one back and we'll recut it. Yeah, regular moderators can't do that. Okay. Well, that's good. They can focus more on the flow of the chat and how it's moderating. They'll be able to determine if the chat speed is going too quickly for the regular moderator crews to handle, and then make a judgment call on whether or not they want to slow the chat down a little bit to make it easier for the moderator crew to pick out inappropriate stuff during conversations. Yeah, I can see that being a benefit. For sure. So I think that's a good idea. Manage the flow of chat and find a way to manage chat operations for the betterment of the moderation team, so they can look at use a different set of skill sets to assist the moderation team in a different way. Okay, this piece is a garbage tree. I'll dump you over there. So let me see here. I think I'll probably go for another 30 minutes and then I'll take a quick break and show the video, because I usually do a 5-hour stream. Let me see how long. Actually, I've been streaming for. When do I quit? I usually quit at 5. So yeah, I'll do another 30 minutes and then I will take a quick break, and I'll put the video on for folks to watch and learn more about the Extra Life program. I'm grabbing another tree again, aren't I? That's not going too bad. There we go. Ta-da! Grab this one. Now hopefully I'll have enough room to put all of these trees into one load to bring down to the lumber mill. There we go. I think I can probably do it. I don't know. Maybe I might have to do another return load. It's hard to say. I'll probably grab this one here. I think some of these trees are out of range. I might have to jump into the skidder to push them forward a bit. Come on. You're being a bit difficult. Come on. got it. There we go. It's like fishing for trees. Constantly fishing for trees. It's 1700 here. No, you had to use military time. That is one thing I never really perfected, military time. I'm gonna have to get a widget that will show me military time and standard time. I'm pretty sure there's a widget out there that does that. Grab this. There we go. So for Farming Simulator 22, I'm kind of curious to see what Giants will announce. I think they're still out of the office. I've seen some content creators share some videos on what they would like to see for, or what they theorize that Giants will announce for 2024. Sorry. From what they would like to see in a new game. So I think some think that a new game will be announced for 2025, I guess. So I guess we'll have to see. There hasn't been any DLC stuff really talked about that I've seen for some videos. My thoughts is I'd be fine with another year of DLCs. I'd like to see the Platinum DLC opened up to moderators to use. I'm hoping that they'll announce that. I think I'm going to have to move those forward. Whether they'll do that or not, I don't know. I think in some cases with previous games, they've what do you call it? Make older mods available in a newer game. So it's possible Platinum DLC stuff maybe we won't even see till the next game, maybe. That's a possibility. So, but it would be kind of cool if they say, oh, well, we'll break with tradition and make these mods available, or this content available to modders during the pre-existing life cycle of the game. So we'll have to see, I guess. If they come out with a new game, I'd like to see like a built-in GPS. That way, you know, console players can have their version of GPS. What else would I like to see? Always more improvements to the AI system. That would be really great. So we'll have to see if that becomes a reality. More advanced productions functionality would be great. Well, we'll just have to see. More terraforming functions or landscaping functions with vehicles would be great. Option to build your own machines, like maybe put in a factory to build a John Deere tractor and then you use it. That would be kind of cool. I don't know if they can do that. I've seen some mods where people can make like a Lamborghini or something. So if they can do that, whether or not they can drive it, I don't know. I didn't really look too much into that, but pull that back. Once a super moderator makes a judgment that the regular moderator can't handle, in this, the super moderator will make it easier to slow the chat down by putting a timer. Yeah, that's what I kind of thought you were kind of talking about. And that definitely is a good idea or concept. I think they even have access to like the banded wording. I think that's a good option too. Like inappropriate language. They can edit that. Like certain words and stuff like that that wouldn't be tolerated, like swear words and things like that. Giving them access to that is a good thing. Especially since language is constantly ever evolving. And even myself, I don't know all of the new lingo that's out there. Slang keeps on changing all the time. So being up to date on that, or if you're not up to date on all of that as a content creator, having moderators that, or super moderators that are aware of that, they can easily edit the list or edit it during a live stream or something like that if new lingo becomes a prevalent in a chat, and then people become aware, oh, that's a very rude derogatory term. Okay, I gotta move my harvester a little bit closer. Put on the I need to put the parking brake on. Are we gonna grab that? Yeah. Nope, I did not grab it. Let's see here. This piece is gonna be that's a lot of trees processed. I might have went overboard. I should have pushed some of them forward maybe. I don't know. Okay, we'll grab this one. Probably gonna have to do some lawn mowing. What month are we in? We're into July. The grass height is pretty tall. I don't know if I have any more surfboards. That's gonna be kind of crazy. I think I have to move this forward a bit. That's a lot of trees. There we go. And then I only have one tree to take down, which is the one that's there. And to the left. I'll probably take that out later. I think I'll probably just nip. Maybe I can't get that one. I'll probably clean this up a bit. I'm gonna have a better way of doing this later on. I'm planning to have a pusher system. Push these little bits over here. There we go. So tomorrow, I'm not sure if I'm going to have a live stream, so I'm just going to mention that. I have some plans that I need to take care of. I'm going out of town, so if I get back home maybe later in the evening, maybe I might do a stream, but don't count me in for a live stream for tomorrow, for sure. But like if I squeeze one in, maybe I might, if I get home, I might do a later evening stream. If it does happen, I'll probably be on Hogwarts. Because that's something that I can put together fairly quick, without much preparation. So that's probably what you might see for a stream for tomorrow, or I might just not do it. I have to go into the city, so I might be tired, and I might not want. I don't like doing city driving, so I might just decide not to stream at all tomorrow. So it's going to be a real hit or miss. So it'll be some highway driving for me tomorrow. Might be a bit tired. I'm not a person who likes to do a lot of city driving. Big city driving, I guess I should say. I live in a city, but I'm going into, I think Langley is, or Surrey. Surrey is where I'm going tomorrow. I don't like going into Vancouver or Surrey or Langley. I don't like going into those places. Too congested and too busy. Got almost that over there. It's definitely been a very logging-esque type stream. I wonder how my wheat is coming along. I should look at the calendar in a moment. Okay, I'm going to hit this and that'll go there. And I think this is on. I don't know if it's on or not. Productions. I should probably check my other productions too. Yeah, there's about 1,000 in there, so. Check my water for this. Check my, that's all good. See how this is doing. This is about 164,000 liters of wood. That's gonna have a lot more than that in there. Concrete factory, I'd need sand. What does, can I make barriers? What does barrier, no, I still need sand. So sand, I can make concrete. I probably should put, what else can I make? Need sand and gravel. So once I get the terraforming going, I'll probably do terraforming for sand and start filling this up with sand, I guess. And then I can do barriers, concrete, and blocks, I guess. And then I'll have to put water in there, so that'll give you an idea. But I'll have to buy that property, so I don't know how much money I have. I'm gonna cut this tree down. I'll do that right now. Actually, I could probably do it with this. Yeah. I'll do this. There we go. Oh dear. I'll have to think on that one. Actually, I have an idea. I could probably do I have an idea. I could set up a voting system on the community page of a poll and have people vote on who should be the super moderator. Be like Michael versus Milo Girl. Yeah, I'd have to think on that one. Yeah, so I could do that. I could put like a post up and a poll. Milo Girl. I'll probably even throw Jess up there. Jess versus Milo Girl versus Michael. And then leave it to a vote for the community to decide who would be the super moderator for my channel. That's a good idea. That's probably what I do. Leave it up to democracy to decide. Mini Pawn. Who's Mini Pawn? Or is that Jess? Who's Mini Pawn? That's a pawn. I vote Mini Pawn. Do 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 do. Oh, Mini Jess. Yes. I think I would do a vote system. I think as a community post. And then that would determine who the super moderator would be. Oh, okay, so she likes chess. That makes sense. So I think that's probably what I might set up later. I might do like a community post on my YouTube channel and then put a vote thing in there. I'll put you, Michael, and Jess as the voting options. And then that will determine who the super moderator will be. I think it'll be fun. And then leave that up for an entire week and let people vote. Oh, look at all those trees. That's a lot. That's a lot of trees. Made a big pile. I don't even think I can push this with this. You know what? I might need to use the skidder because I think it has a little bit more horsepower. I went a little overboard. Let's go get the skidder. Get this guy to do the pushing because I think it has more horsepower. Let's set this like this. Alright, and we'll turn this around. This might be way too many trees. I think I went a little overboard. Oh boy. I might have to reposition the excavator, I think, to move these around. Or I might have to take small piles or something. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Let's do that. I'll just park this here. Yeah, that's very true. Alright. I think I'm going to super strength this one. It's not it's not realistic, but there we go. I went a little bit overboard with the the other way of doing it. There we go. Throw that there. So in about, what do you say, about 2 minutes, I will put the mini commercial on for Extra Life, so you guys can watch that and learn a bit about it. I'm gonna take a quick, probably 5-minute break, I guess. I'll probably grab some mini cookies to eat and something to drink to munch down on. Maybe, actually, you know what? I think I might even grab some crackers and cream cheese too, so I like those. I've got some, what do you call it? Forget what the crackers are. They're like wheat-based crackers. I like putting cream cheese on them. They're pretty good. Some Philadelphia cream cheese. And a couple of cookies, of course. Gingerbread cookies, I think I'll probably eat. That I don't have. Wheaty Thins, let me think what they're called. Gonna go grab the box, because I got like a few of them. Let's see. Oh, Triscuits is what it is. Triscuits. Ow! Oh, I hit my toe on a chair walking back to my computer desk. Ouch. My poor baby toe. Mini toe. But yeah, Triscuits. And then with cream cheese.
hi there. Time for Extra Life. What is that series? It's a charity. We play games for around 100 people. So what do you like? Oh, hi there. Time for Extra Life again? Wait, what is Extra Life? Seriously? Extra Life is a charity gaming fundraiser. We play games to raise money for local children's hospitals. Extra Lifers around the world have raised more than $100 million since 2008, and all because of people like you. So what are you waiting for? Donate to Extra Life to help kids like me. Oh, hi there. Time for Extra Life again? Wait, what is Extra Life? Seriously? Extra Life is a charity gaming fundraiser. We play games to raise money for local children's hospitals. Extra Lifers around the world have raised more than $100 million since 2008, and all because of people like you. So what are you waiting for? Donate to Extra Life to help kids like me. Oh, hi there. Time for Extra Life again? Wait, what is Extra Life? Seriously? Extra Life is a charity gaming fundraiser. We play games to raise money for local children's hospitals. Extra Lifers around the world have raised more than $100 million since 2008, and all because of people like you. So what are you waiting for? Donate to Extra Life to help kids like me. Oh, hi there. Time for Extra Life again? Wait, what is Extra Life? Seriously? Extra Life is a charity gaming fundraiser. We play games to raise money for local children's hospitals. Extra Lifers around the world have raised more than $100 million since 2008, and all because of people like you. So what are you waiting for? Donate to Extra Life to help kids like me. Oh, hi there. Time for Extra Life again? Wait, what is Extra Life? Seriously? Extra Life is a charity gaming fundraiser. We play games to raise money for local children's hospitals. Extra Lifers around the world have raised more than $100 million since 2008, and all because of people like you. So what are you waiting for? Donate to Extra Life to help kids like me. Oh, hi there. Time for Extra Life again? Wait, what is Extra Life? Seriously? Extra Life is a charity gaming fundraiser. We play games to raise money for local children's hospitals. Extra Lifers around the world have raised more than $100 million since 2008, and all because of people like you. So what are you waiting for? Donate to Extra Life to help kids like me. Oh, hi there. Time for Extra Life again? Wait, what is Extra Life? Seriously? Extra Life is a charity gaming fundraiser. We play games to raise money for local children's hospitals. Extra Lifers around the world have raised more than $100 million since 2008, and all because of people like you. So what are you waiting for? Donate to Extra Life to help kids like me. Oh, hi there. Time for Extra Life again? Wait, what is Extra Life? Seriously? Extra Life is a charity gaming fundraiser. We play games to raise money for local children's hospitals. Extra Lifers around the world have raised more than $100 million since 2008, and all because of people like you. So what are you waiting for? Donate to Extra Life to help kids like me. Oh, hi there. Time for Extra Life again? Wait, what is Extra Life? Seriously? Extra Life is a charity gaming fundraiser. We play games to raise money for local children's hospitals. Extra Lifers around the world have raised more than $100 million since 2008, and all because of people like you. So what are you waiting for? Donate to Extra Life to help kids like me. Oh, hi there. Time for Extra Life again? Wait, what is Extra Life? Seriously? Extra Life is a charity gaming fundraiser. We play games to raise money for local children's hospitals. Extra Lifers around the world have raised more than $100 million since 2008, and all because of people like you. So what are you waiting for? Donate to Extra Life to help kids like me. Oh, hi there. Time for Extra Life again? Wait, what is Extra Life? Seriously? Extra Life is a charity gaming fundraiser. We play games to raise money for local children's hospitals. Extra Lifers around the world have raised more than $100 million since 2008, and all because of people like you. So what are you waiting for? Donate to Extra Life to help kids like me. Oh, hi there. Time for Extra Life again? Wait, what is Extra Life? Seriously? Extra Life is a charity gaming fundraiser. We play games to raise money for local children's hospitals. Extra Lifers around the world have raised more than $100 million since 2008, and all because of people like you. So what are you waiting for? Donate to Extra Life to help kids like me. Oh, hi there. Time for Extra Life again? Wait, what is Extra Life? Seriously? Extra Life is a charity gaming fundraiser. We play games to raise money for local children's hospitals. Extra Lifers around the world have raised more than $100 million since 2008, and all because of people like you. So what are you waiting for? Donate to Extra Life to help kids like me. Oh, hi there. Time for Extra Life again? Wait, what is Extra Life? Seriously? Extra Life is a charity gaming fundraiser. We play games to raise money for local children's hospitals. Extra Lifers around the world have raised more than $100 million since 2008, and all because of people like you. So what are you waiting for? Donate to Extra Life to help kids like me. Oh, hi there. Time for Extra Life again? Wait, what is Extra Life? Seriously? Extra Life is a charity gaming fundraiser. We play games to raise money for local children's hospitals. Extra Lifers around the world have raised more than $100 million since 2008, and all because of people like you. So what are you waiting for? Donate to Extra Life to help kids like me. Oh, hi there. Time for Extra Life again? Wait, what is Extra Life? Seriously? Extra Life is a charity gaming fundraiser. We play games to raise money for local children's hospitals. Extra Lifers around the world have raised more than $100 million since 2008, and all because of people like you. So what are you waiting for? Donate to Extra Life to help kids like me.
All right, I am back. Hello, everybody. All right, I'm all fed up. No, I ate a couple of cookies and chowed down some Triscuits with cream cheese, Philadelphia cream cheese on it. A small glass of Coca-Cola to wash it down because there's a lot of salt in Triscuits. So, but very tasty. So, thank you for sticking with me. Hopefully, you guys learned a lot from the video. I'll be including more videos in the future live streams, and hopefully get a little bit more variety. Just going to take a look at the website and just talk about Extra Life before we continue doing some farming here. Earlier in the stream, basically one of my passions was to do a charity stream, or getting a farming simulator community or gaming community set up for charity and to do good in the world and raise some funds for sick kids in hospitals, give them the resources to feel better, get better, make their life a little bit more meaningful, more fun as they're healing in the hospital. like I said, this is an amazing program. They've been active since 2008. I did one 24-hour live stream while I was a Tryon Arcade player, I think in 2014, and I was streaming through Discord with my Tryon guild buddies, staying up for 24 hours. I think I raised about $100. I had a very small, moderated, marginalized goal at the time because I didn't have a large community base at that time. When I came over the farming simulator uh, community and I started live streaming, one of the things that I had as a set goal personally for my channel was to get mainstreamed into doing charity work with my channel. Um, I was hoping to get it up and running, I think, a little sooner in 2023, but it I got delayed, and I needed to grow my channel a little bit more and get at least some concepts of organizing live streaming and stuff like that, video editing. A huge learning curve of learning how to become a live streamer. So I thought, well, I think last year I thought about trying to get charity running, I think within 6 months, but didn't materialize. But then I had discussions with Jesta and Juan from the 3Js about getting charity going, and they seem to be on board with it, and they've been very supportive of it. So thank you guys. And I've got a good list of moderators in here as well to help me run the channel. So I just felt, well, 2024, new year, might as well make this concept a reality. So just a quick rundown here on a bit. I've got my own personal donation channel linked to a group channel, and I'm hoping to get more streaming moderators, or I mean, more streamers to get involved from the farming simulator community or the gaming community as a whole to jump in and make this a big thing. Like I said, with other video games out there like Tryon, there are a ton of streamers supporting it or have streamed it, supported it in the past. There's Twitch connections, and I thought, why don't we have something at least running within the farming simulator community? You don't have to be a farming simulator person to donate or get involved. If you like other games, jump in on board with it. If you aren't into video games, maybe you're a D&D tabletop player, they have a format system set up there. It's pretty easy. You could just have a small channel set up on YouTube and using a simple studio software to upload and just advertise your tabletop sessions pretty much, and have a group of you in your tabletop group raising funds for sick children. I think it's a good thing. I mean, there's a lot of horrible things going on in the world, so why wouldn't we, take the time to, give back and make some good in the world and try to bash out all of the negativity that we've got going on these days, by, putting in the time to, do charitable things. Whether you could even get involved in a local soup kitchen, um, whatever you feel that you can give. And this, for me, this is my passion here, and this is taking my hobby and making it, beneficial for sick kids in a charitable fashion. I know a lot of you guys play video games on a regular basis. This is your way to also give back in your own way as well. And that is basically my main focus here. I would like to see the group grow, have more live streamers, increase the goal down the road, and carry it on till 2020, 2026, 2027. Just see how this team grows. So just a recap, currently myself and the 3J's channel are in. We have our own individual goals. I'm at about my goal is $1,000. I'll be matching that $1,000 at the end of the year if we meet it. So that'll be $2,000 from my specific page at least. Juan has his with the 3J's his personal goals. You can check that out. For the team goal, we want to raise $10,000 as a whole throughout the whole year. So I'm hoping that we can make that happen. Maybe get some more content creators in on it as well, and set their own programs and their own goals up as well to make that raise that to 10,000. If we hit the $10,000 mark, I will set up a webcam at the end of the year and show my face on a live stream. So that is my goal for the team goal, anyways. So those are pretty much my passions and pretty much how I would like to see it grow. And we'll go from there. And I just want to thank everyone pretty much that has checked out the stream and will be checking out future streams. February will probably be one of my biggest promotional pushes. I've got a week off in February, so I plan to do a 24-hour stream. That will include 2 time-stamped videos or live streams. Both of them about 12 hours long, because YouTube will only archive up to 12 hours of live streaming content. So, hope to do that. I plan to show more testimonial videos from the Extra Life content media pack that they have, so that you guys have a better idea of what it is. Payment methods, like I said, they don't go to the individual streamers, so they don't come to me, they don't go to the 3Js, they go directly to Extra Life when you hit the donate button. You can pay through PayPal, you can pay through your local currency as well. I've been able to process I think a Canadian transaction. So just keep that in mind. There's all sorts of different creative ways you can do it. If you don't want to do an entire year of streaming, like maybe you just want to do one stream, you could, I don't know, and you're a monetized channel, you could, I don't know, say, look, about 50% of my super chats or all of my super chats I will throw into the team donation bucket, I guess. Whatever you want to do, right? You can set up your own personal team. Maybe you want to set up an entirely new team on your own with some folks from the farm sim community or whichever game you prefer to do. Like I said, it just doesn't have to be Farming Simulator. You could do other games too, tabletop. You know, whatever works for you, right? And like I said, for my team, I'm going to keep on promoting it, and I hope to have at least about maybe 12 streams a year. If you join the team, my objective is that I hope to get to my goal fairly quick of $1,000, and then I will be promoting other teammates' channels and their pages. Like I said, it's a team effort to not only promote me, but also to promote others as well that have signed on to the team, and kind of go from there and see how it goes. I definitely agree with you, Nick Kelly, on there. I've been extremely frustrated with some of the stuff that I see going on, and though I don't have the power to change all of the craziness in the world, I thought, well, I want to feel positive. I want to be happy. I want to do something that I feel that I'm passionate about, and at the same time, something that is measurable that I feel that I can make a difference. And that's why I thought, well, this is a prime time to get on board with doing something like this. I'm not a politician. I'm not a big giant corporation. I'm not I don't know, a lawyer, or I'm not a doctor. I'm not any of those things where we have all these important people making big decisions, making changes in the world. I'm not any of those, but yet I can be a streamer, a content creator, and play video games and get on to something where I can make a difference. And so that's my main appeal here. And I hope that others will consider looking at the program, and if it's something that you want to do and support, well, jump on board. Yes, I'm very good at cutting trees. That is very true. I went overboard here on this pile. Which is definitely drastically needed, because one of my goals is to try to get this other field started somehow. Because I think I'm up to 3 or 4 streams on this area. So I'm kind of cheating here because I'm picking up the logs and moving them into the pile. But it's all good. Just show that there. So I'm just going to take a moment to take a look at the the team page and give a little bit of information on that, see where we're at, see if we've increased our goal, or I mean increased our donations since I started live streaming. Let me just switch to, I hope I didn't close it out. Did I close it out? Here it is. Bring that up, and I'll just bring it up on the screen so people can take a look. I just have to go into the studio software here and make it visible. There we go. I'm going to hit refresh. So I don't know how up to date it is. So far this stream, I've got $82 in donations. So this is so if you're a content creator, you could set up your own page like this, right? And then you have some milestones that you can get. I think I already got one. Unlock the extra life decal. I don't know what that does, but I'll have to look at that, I guess, a little later. If I make it to $200, I unlock that extra life t-shirt. Silver medal hero. And if I get $1,000, I get a gold medal hero. So these are little achievements that they put into the system for us live streamers. And then you can put in a description here, which I'll probably have to edit a little bit more. People can leave comments in here if they visit my page. So that's pretty much how the page goes, and people would just hit the donate button, fill out their personal financial information, credit card, PayPal, whatever it is, and then whatever they donate will be added to here, to the grand total. And it can be in your local fund. I think most local funds will work. And then there's US dollars is usually showing up as a default, so you can do that. If you are forced to use US dollars, I think if you use PayPal, you can kind of, how do you say it? Transfer the cash automatically through PayPal. And then you can use a PayPal account to pay. So if you support an individual page, which, like, if you support me, it'll go into this total, but it will also go into a team total as well. So I'm part of a team, which is Virtual Farming for Miracles. So that will get added to here. So the team total is $202. And our goal is $10,000 for the entire year. And we have a roster of, so far, where's the roster? Here we go. So we have like two team members, the 3J's channel at the moment, Kiram channel. So yesterday, or no, I think it was Wednesday, their live stream, they made about $120, and their goal is up to about 2,000. So you can be flexible of how you want to set your goal. Both of us are going to be working on, both channels are working on getting it to a year of doing live streams and stuff like that. And other people are more than welcome to sign up and join the team as well and try to help with the overall goal. So as a person that's more or less interested in donating, you can donate to an individual roster member like my channel or 3J's channel or any other future members, which will go to this toll. Or if they want to, they can just donate to the Virtual Farming of Miracles, which will just dump it into this total here. So whichever way you want to go. And then, of course, if you run your own, if you join the team and you add to the roster, you could just donate to your own personal channel if you're a live streamer and want to go that way. That works as well. So lots of options, a lot of flexibility. Like I said, my main focus will be once I get my goal reached of 1,000, I'll be helping the other members in the team because it is a team effort. And that's pretty much how I want to go forward. As we add more members, we'll probably have newer ideas, newer concepts added as we go along, as other people have different life experiences with charities, and they might have other ideas to add to the pot to change things up. They'll add their own flair to how they do things on their own personal streams, etc. So it should be pretty interesting to see what comes of this. I'm going to just jump back to the game here, and got about an hour left here of live streaming, so we'll see if we can get this truck loaded. I'm going to just jump over to chat just to see if there was anything mentioned while I was chit-chatting along. Exactly, Legion. Welcome aboard, my friend. How have you been doing? Yeah. So I'm hoping really that this will grow and become a thing. Well, even if people create their own teams, like they don't have to join my team. Like if other streamers want to get together and have their own little group too, that would be great. Just I don't think there is any from at least the farm sim community. I'm not aware of anyone that does Extra Life donation streams, so It'd be interesting to see if it grows. You can do all sorts of things too. I mean, we have all sorts of different programs operating within the farm sim community as a whole. So I imagine there's a lot of ways that uh, this would benefit the community too. This is a good cause to donate. If you didn't donate, please do it now because it's a good cause and it should be done. Absolutely. And it does make a huge difference because these kids, they're getting maybe their cancer treatment, right? This will help them out. Not every country has like you know has a medical system that is financed by a government. You got all sorts of different situations or scenarios in different countries and stuff like that. But aside from that, too, some of these programs improve, um, the facilities of the hospitals, and they go directly to children's hospitals. So these are hospitals that only take in children, patients that are children, essentially. So I don't know if many people know of that concept because maybe you don't go to the hospital very much, but most hospitals accept all patients. But the funding for this goes to hospitals that are designed for sick kids specifically. And they have doctors in there that basically look after, and nurses and doctors that look after kids only and not adults, right? And they'll either expand the facilities, you know, put things in to make their stay at the hospital more pleasant. Um, Also set them up with, the best health care that they can get while they're in the hospital. Well, there's that too, yes. That's one of my promises as well. So if the team page hits 10,000 subscribers, I will get my webcam out and I will live stream with my face showing. So, uh, which will be an option. I've never actually, I think, shown my face on a live stream. So, if anyone is just curious enough to find out what I look like, maybe that's plenty incentive for you to try to get the team goal of 10,000 finalized, and I'll do that at the end of the year, or when we reach that 10,000 goal, whichever comes first. So, um, in case anyone's like, "Well, who's this Kiram guy? What does he really look like?" So there you go. And then on my personal page, like I said, I'll be matching the $1,000 if it's made. Um, so just something to mention. Oh, I'm so mini? Okay. Oh, gosh. I'll probably have to post my goals on my YouTube community page because I haven't done that yet. So that'll be a to-do list thing to do. To do after the stream. So that my entire community is aware. I'm already thinking what your responses are going to be, Milo girl. It's like, oh look, it's a cute mini Kiram. I get to see his cute face, cute mini face, or something like that. All right, all right. I don't think I got these logs grabbed very well, do I? Yeah. What else was I going to say? Oh, yes. If you do donate, you can do a monthly plan too. Um, and I think the bare minimum. Let me take a look. Extra life. Org. Let me see. Because I think there's a bare minimum that you do have to donate, but I don't think it's very large. Donate. So I guess the minimum is $30. Actually, no, you can set an other. Yeah, if $30 is too much, you can set another. Choose other, I think, and then you can set your currency. Usually, it'll default to U.S. dollars, but then you change the currency drop down and choose your local currency. And then there's the monthly system. So like maybe you want to do it monthly, you can do that as well, and say like $10 a month or $30 a month, whichever you want to do. So there's a lot of flexibility there. Okay, back to log loading. Oh, that was a little interesting. There we go. That tree fell out. Lower this down. Got a cop detector. I'm not going to modify my exhaust. Oh, there you go. If that ever happened, if I actually saw that, I'd probably commit myself to showing my face like for an entire year on webcam. If 50K got donated. Yeah. I tend to be a very shy person, so I don't usually don't. That's probably one thing I'm not really too comfortable doing is showing my face, I guess. So I figure, well, if someone's willing to hit a major goal, well, I think I can suffer a little bit. I don't know if this went well. Oh dear. I think this trailer is a bit full. Yeah. I don't know if I can squeeze this into another trailer maybe. Okay, grab that. Oh, no, that didn't go very well. There we go. I don't think this is going very well. I'm just gonna dump this back down here. I'll grab. Oh, not that one. I'll fish this one out of here. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh my god. The excavator died, everybody. Oh my god. I don't know how that happens. That's the first time I ever had the excavator do that. Wow. Well, I got a logging truck stuck in a tray, so why not tip over an excavator, right? Eh. Fix. Oh my god. Alright, I have to straighten this out. Using my superpowers here, everybody. That is so weird. I don't understand that. I'm shocked. It's like usually the weight physics are able to handle that, so I don't know. That was very weird. Alright, we'll see you when you get back, my little girl. I don't know if I can fit any more trees on that bunk. Oh great. The problem over here. Let's take this on this side, I guess. Da 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 da. There we go. Crazy. Okay, I feel like I can get some more trees on there. I'm gonna try. Yeah, I can do it. I can get more on there. I better move this forward a bit. Or backwards, I should say. There. Oh, sorry. Well, welcome back. Oh, there we go. Okay, I think I can turn these a little bit. That's stuck over there. This is not easy, is it? No. Okay. Drop. Pick these up. Grab you now. There we go. Alright. And how? Bammo. I was hoping to grab at least 2 logs, but oh well, it's what it is what it is, right? I'll grab that. I'll just drop this in here. Oh, crikey. Yeah, see, I can get more in here. I just have to be a bit smart about it. Jess, welcome back. We've come to a conclusion, Jess. We're going to put you as a nominee as a super moderator on my channel. You have to compete with Michael and Milo Girl. I'm gonna put a poll up for it. I think after the stream or maybe tomorrow. Because there's been so much discussion about super moderators in the chat. And then I thought, why don't I just like let democracy decide that? So nominees will be Michael, Milo Girl, and Jess, aka Pawn, as Milo Girl calls you. Oh dear, this is not going very well. I gotta pay attention to what I'm doing here. Okay, I gotta drop that bottom log because that's just a mess. Drop that. Have that. Oh, I should have grabbed 2, but I could probably fill that other trailer from here. Oh wait, I do have 2. Yeah. That tipped excavator, I'm gonna make it into a short, I think. I just honestly am shocked that that had happened. But yet, mind you, it is me. So I just seem to do the most funkiest things with my equipment. And I just make it happen somehow. I can't really explain it. That must be a magical thing I have of doing some of the most craziest things with farming simulator equipment. Alright, we're gonna move this in a bit. Turn. I think I got way too many logs on this front bunk. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and grab more logs here. I'm gonna see if I can fill up the rear bunk I'll see if we can do that. Oh gosh. Just drag this here. Grab it from more of the middle, I guess. I don't know if I can. Oh, you know what? I probably clipped the. I might have to bring these a bit forward. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to bring the trailer forward. It's not enough of a reach, but I can put these in here. This is just a little bit too much. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna strap those down. We're gonna move the truck forward because I don't have enough reach. I thought I had enough reach, but that's me over embellishing a bit. Start up the truck. Those are strapped down. Yeah, that's way too many logs on there. There we go. Almost kind of wish that I had like a third trailer, but it might be too much weight for the trailer to pull that many things. Oh my god. Go ahead and grab our... Grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. There we go. Spin around. Is that bottom one gonna drop? I hope not. Okay. I hope that I can get this bunk full with the remaining logs and make one trip to the lumber mill. We'll see. Lower this down a bit. Bam! Perfect. Wait, something doesn't seem quite right. Oh yeah, right here. Grab that. It's clipping a bit somewhere back here. Okay. I can get that one straight now because muscle spasm. There we go. Hey. So if I go in to do a 24-hour stream in February, and I have to prepare for that, so I'll probably have to have a lot of coffee on hand. I have to think about that. Make sure I have some favorite snacks on hand. I know some people do energy drinks, but I don't do energy drinks. I'm not an energy drink person. Just way too much sugar, I think, in that. But I'll probably have coffee. And maybe some sugary foods, maybe. Just so that I can make it through. a 24-hour stream in February. Something as a idea that I had, if our team grew with multiple content creators, it would be interesting to see if we could have like a rotating goal. And I've seen that done with other content creators. So what they do is they have basically one content creator take a time slot and then when they finish the stream, there's another content creator willing to take another time slot to pass the audience on to that particular content creator, and just see if how long you can keep that particular live stream going, or that goal stream going. I've seen some go for an entire 2 weeks, just from the dedication of the content creators maintaining the schedule and rotating between that. So that's something that if we get big enough with donation with team members, that's something that I have an idea on doing. So as an example, I take a time slot of maybe 3 hours of live streaming and getting donations. And then when I'm finished, let's say the 3J's channel plans to do a live stream for the same thing after me, I would just mention it and encourage my audience to go over to that stream and try to continue the chain for an entire 24-hour period, or move it on to 48-hour period non-stop. That would be kind of an interesting goal as a whole, and doing it for Extra Life. And then you get a flavor of different content creators from all over the world as well. That would be kind of cool. So you might start off with like maybe me on the West Coast, and then all of a sudden you get like someone from New Zealand like Argsy Gaming, or then it goes to someone, I don't know if we have any content creators in India. Goes to India or what have you, and then the UK, and then parts of North America. But I have to get more team members for that, so hopefully we'll see some people that might take interest and join the team. Okay. Oh, nice. Grab this and pull this forward. Another idea is like, I don't know, if you get a lot of content creators in a single time zone, have go on a server and have like a multiplayer session. That would be a cool idea too. to do a donation-based stream. All right, grab that. All right, and flip this around. Ah! That did not go very well. I might leave that. I'll give that to the log processing. I think I'm getting a little over embellished here. Oh dear. This is going to be a natural disaster right here. No, I'm going to dump it back in the pile. I'm just going a little over crazy here. I'll fish this one out probably. Fishing for logs. Ah! Okay. I have that. Well, or this. And then I'll pick up the third one in a sec here. Yeah, definitely, Nick. You are more than welcome to join the team. Like I said, it's doesn't necessarily have to be people that do farm sim content. So you could set your own goal and join the team as well. Yeah, after me, yes. Oh god. Can I grab this? I think I got it. There we go. I'm gonna bring this a little bit forward. Grab that. I throw this right in here. That's good. I don't know if I have enough room for all of that. Wow. I'm hoping that I can make it to the lumber mill with just one load, but I don't know. What I might do is if I can't get them all on here, I might put them into the fire log thing over there. Wonder if I can pull these forward somehow. They're just out of reach, aren't they? Oh, hold on a sec. Simmer down. Simmer down. Oh, I'm trying to just... Oh, that's the wrong way. Okay, come on. Okay, and lower. No, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Probably not. I'm trying to push that log forward, but I don't think I have enough. Oh, wait. I hit those ones. They're just out of reach, I'm telling you. Aha! There we go. Craftiness at its best. I don't know about those ones. I'm probably going to have to get into the wheel loader to grab those ones. Yeah, they're too out of the way. So I'll just load these ones up. There we go. And lower. Bam. And we'll go grab this one. Da, 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 da. Oh, that did not go very well, did it? I think I can get them all on there. I think I can. The little engine that could. Yeah, actually I'm going to do it, guys. I think I will get all of those logs on here. The real tricky part is getting them to the lumber mill without crashing. I didn't even put a crash counter up today. I'll have to remember that next stream. Boy, was that a doozy with the excavator. Can I get this one? I think this one's a junk one, so I'll put that one into the logs. Okay. We're gonna get into the front end loader and we're gonna push. Oh dear. Come on. Stick with me. There we go. Talk about grounding out your equipment. That's over grounding if you ask me. Okay. Safety first, everybody. And I've got a couple of logs over there that I'm gonna have to use my super strength for. There we go. And I think probably next stream I will be moving the gravel out of the way, and I will begin turning this into a field, is my guess. I think that's what's going to happen. There we go. And then I'll strip out this platform. This is all going to have to be moved somewhere. It's no longer going to be needed in this area. I haven't really figured out what I'm going to plant here. I had some ideas, but then I forgot what they were. I should have written them down. It's a fairly large size field. It's much larger than the other areas where the carrots and the parsnips and the red beets are. I might put in another grain crop field, maybe. Or maybe I might put in 2 fields. One thing that I did say I might need is wood chips. So that's another possibility. So some stuff to think about. I could probably put infrastructure in, like a house for my workers. So probably 1 house, and then solar panels. That way I get people to work in my factory. Well, lots of things to sort out and think about, really. Probably have to write down some of these ideas. But PV Canyon Crossing, I'm slowly moving into stuff that's not usually standard with Farming Simulator 22. I'm up to what, 39 streams, and most of them are like usually standard stuff that most people have seen. I'm gonna just sort of readjust this, I think, like right here. But I think some of my logging practices, I think people probably might find kind of interesting, because do things a little bit differently, and I've put in like interesting loading area, which I intend to fully improve even further. This log is not behaving itself. And this is my real kick at the can with the Platinum DLC, really, because I haven't done Silver Run Forest. I mean, I was on it a little bit, but I've on a multiplayer server with RG Gaming, but I really didn't put a lot of how do you say it, a lot of work in fully testing out and trying all of the equipment, and overall I'm pretty impressed with this DLC equipment. I've used FDR logging mods. I love those as well. But for me, I think these actually, for what they are, I think they're pretty good. FDR, I like his mods because there's some more manual functions with it. Like you can trigger the blade, and you have more ability to grab things individually. But on functionality, I think they done for the Platinum DLC with Giants stuff, I think they've done a great job. I've enjoyed using it. But I do suggest people get joysticks. I mean, you can do keyboard and mouse, but dual joysticks is way better. Okay. It's all cleaned up. You know what that means. It's time for a truck run, boys and girls. Hopefully we don't have any tipping going on here. I'm gonna try to just take it easy. So all of this area was trees, by the way, at some point. And this was my starting platform, by the way, up here. Alright. So we're just gonna stop here. I just want to check the status of the growth of my fields. Ready? Oh, it's ready to harvest. Oh my god. Alright. Well. Ready to harvest, so looks like next stream I'm gonna have to do some harvesting. Wait, this one's still growing. So I guess I'm gonna have to buy some harvesting equipment, which I don't have, by the way. Oh well, at least I accomplished something, which is getting that area like logged out. And we're gonna just drive up here and I'm gonna check the straw factory because that thing keeps on running out of something every time I live stream. And then this is my wheat field. I'm gonna have to do that. I do not have the swather pack equipment yet, but I do have it installed. This will not be swathed the first run, but when I do another harvest, hopefully I can buy the equipment to do swathing. So we'll see. Here we go. Push that out of the way. I'm gonna get this taken care of. So usually it chews through straw pretty quick. So if you're on PV Canyon Crossing, definitely this mod helps. There we go. Push that out of the way. You set the limit to 20,000? Holy crow. Alright, well there you go. Welcome aboard, Nick. That'll be awesome if you could raise $20,000 in the year. That would be phenomenal. But yeah, guys, check out Nick Kelly's channel. He does stream some games, but you really do have to check out his short videos. Like I check them out on a regular basis. Like he takes interesting regular, tidbit facts, and whether it has to do with computers or I don't know, electrical or cars or automotive. I'm always fascinated when I'm watching his short videos. So check them out. I enjoy them all the time. His latest one is about that I saw was about PCs. So installing PCs and components for PCs. And it's very true, because if you don't put things in the right way, you could damage the internal components. Installing a CPU, which is the actual chip, onto the motherboard. And there's, if you've never done it before, there's like these little pins on the bottom side of it. And if you don't put it in correctly, those pins could snap, and you cannot bend those pins back. You could do a lot of damage not only to the processor chip when you're installing it, but you could also do damage to your motherboard. So if both of those two components are damaged, well, you might as well just buy a new computer at that point. But other things to consider, like not everybody goes ahead and does like a processor swap out, but if you've got memory, you're upgrading your RAM. or you're putting in a new video card, or maybe connecting them. There's a few things. Those slots all have locks on them in some cases with some motherboard designs. And there's also certain ways that you need to install it into the slot, especially for memory and also video cards. A lot of video cards have their own power supply now, so, or I mean, require a power supply cable to be connected to them. As an example, I installed my a 4060 uh, video card of last month, and the power supply cable has to go in a certain way too. So if you try to force it in the wrong way, you could damage the cable. Cable's probably maybe not so bad depending on your power supply. You could buy another cable or you have another spare cable. But you try to shove it into the socket for the video card wrong, and you damage the power connector for your video card. Means you need a new video card. So just throwing that out there. So take your time, read the directions of how to install the component. I think a lot of the times, especially with gamers, right? You're just so excited to get the new component, and you might rush job trying to install your upgradable component just to get into gaming and getting into the fun stuff, that you might make the mistake of installing a component the wrong way and doing more damage. So, but anyways, check out his short videos. They're just phenomenal. Everything from, helpful tidbit facts and stuff. I always find them interesting to watch. Let's see if I can squeeze through here. Boys and girls, am I going to make it to a lumber mill without crashing? We'll see. Just going to take it easy here. I'm not going to make it without crashing. I'm going to crash. Is that what you're saying, Jess? Where's the confidence that you have in me? Come on now. Okay. Okay, thank you very much. Oh dear, I'm getting nervous now. Oh, I almost tipped there. I've tipped on this corner before. I'm just saying. There we go. I'm gonna have to do some lawn cutting again because that grass is tall again. I wonder if I'm gonna have surfboards too on my property. That's we'll have to see. And I'll probably have to get some money together to buy the harvesting equipment. Oh, that I will. Oh my gosh. Sheesh. Oh, you're very welcome, Nick. I did enjoy that video, by the way, the short video there. I that's one myself. I've done computer support before, and well, I love PCs. I game, and I don't know. That's just sound advice because generally, if you buy a computer, it's an investment, right? And most people may not take the time to fully read the directions of how to install something, or not really take the time to look at the fine details of how they're installing it. Um, and then they make a costly mistake. Um, they buy maybe they bought $1,000 graphics card, and they just roughhouse it into the socket. I haven't flipped over. I haven't cracked. That's a jackknife right there, probably. But I haven't flipped over. I don't know if that counts as a crash. Hopefully not. That was just a jackknife, which I recovered from, so I'm going to say that was not a crash. That was just a strategic drift, okay? That was a strategic drift, everybody. Just 100% intentional. It's just my way of getting down a hill. Just throwing that out there. Meanwhile, everyone's like, that's a bunch of BS right there. Yep, you don't want to break any parts. Oh dear. Okay. That's a crash, everybody. A professional has called me out on it. So, there it is. Frown face. It's a crash. I don't have anything to substantiate or argue against it. Okay, normally there's surfboards around here. I'm just gonna take a look around. This is where they usually spawn. I don't think I have any. Alright, let's go here. So, nothing to worry about for surfboards. A jackknife. Okay, fair enough. Might have to get the terminology out on that one. Jackknife and crashes. Because jackknives you can recover from. Let's see here. Okay, am I gonna have to unstrap this load? I think so. Probably have to pull this forward. Are you gonna go in? That's this front load that's the problem. There we go. I have about 231,000 liters of wood product in here. Alright. I got all that wood product that I'm gonna have to move out of here. So I think I'll do that now, because I don't really come down here very often. we'll just park this right here. Oh. Yeah, you gotta be careful, Nick. Juan is a professional truck driver by trade, and Jess is his co-pilot. Alright, let's see. Oh, I'm using the wrong forklift, guys. This one's not going to fit underneath there. So we're going to try to clear all of this out, I guess. Which is good that I have all this product, because I'm going to need to sell it to try to get enough money scrambled together to get the harvesting equipment for the carrots. Unless I go with the small stuff, but I'm gonna try to get the large harvester if I can. But I don't know if that's going to be possible. Let's put this right here. Yep. And aren't you guys proud of me? I think I'm up to like four or five streams where I haven't had to take a boat ride, I think. So that's progression on this map, I have to say. Right? Like, good gosh, there's that Kiram guy driving that bloody boat again. Doesn't he stream anything else? This isn't boat simulator. It's a farming simulator. Having to hear that chug 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 noise. Okay. It's really hard to see past this thing here. Anyway, gonna dump that there. Just push it forward for good measure. Oh, there's one more that spawned. I'm trying to get the spawn point cleared out so that it doesn't bottleneck the productions. And interesting enough, the stream seems to be fairly stable. Sometimes I get some like weird anomalies or something like that. Mind you, the other factor is that I'm probably not, with the overlays that I'm using are basically what's the word that I'm looking at? Not as CPU intensive, because they're for the most part just graphics. So there's very little movement with the overlays. So that might be having a positive reaction on the stability of my live stream. Because usually I have like that green banner that's constantly moving. That's probably uses up more CPU. I like the blinginess, but I do realize that it does chug 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 more CPU in my studio software. As the more assets that you've got running on your stream, the more you need to keep that going. There you go. Just get this one out. Alright, let's just drop this bad boy down. Whoop. I don't know if I can do this here. Let's see. Oh. And we'll just grab this. This might be too much weight. I might be going crazy here. Oh, I did it. Very fancy. All right. We're gonna just drop this to the ground. Oh dear. All right, and bam. I'll have to straighten this out a bit because it's we're gonna pull the same trick off again here. There we go. There we go. I'm not sure if I could go a third stack high. It's hard to say. Maybe I could have. I'm gonna lift this high into the air. I'm gonna double stack it up here. Alright, and lower that down. Oh. Come on. There we go. I'm getting really good at my forklift operations. I don't really want to be too boastful on it, but I think I'm pretty impressed with it. And I don't know if this is going to work though. Let's just grab this one. Not sure if this is too high or not, but we'll see. No! Ah, so sad. Alright, fine. That was such... That's the Leaning Tower of Pisa right there, boys and girls. I'll back this up. There we go. I could have probably did a fourth one up there, but no, that's just too much. We're just gonna park this like this. Ah. See, this is what happens. Karma has hit me in the butt. You get too boastful and say, oh yeah, I'm doing really good with forklift driving, and then poof, ammo. And Karma says, hey, I'm gonna fix your wagon. Hey, there we go. Mind you, I do think my skills with the forklift has gotten better since I started using it more. Yeah, Leaning Tower. Like, I mean, when I first started using a forklift in this game, I could not do what I just did where I flipped it over. I used to have to get out and super strength it over. So I'm pretty impressed with that. There we go. Like I call that the roll. I'm gonna try to grab at least 2 of these here. Make it worth my while. There we go. But you get used to it and you find ways to sort of make it work. Come on. Now, oh, this is sometimes what happens. They stick to your forks. There we go. There we go. Fix that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to roll this one down. There we go. And can't do that in real life. You probably bust your pallet up if you did that in real life. Maybe some stuff you could probably do that. Like maybe a cement paver or something. I'm gonna just drop this like right here. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Ah! Reverse! Ah, there we go. Ah, da 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 da. Okay, I'm gonna get all 4 of these. Drop that there. Oh no! That's way too much weight. Oh. I'm managing, but I wouldn't put that too high into the air. It's surprising that these are heavier than the other other pallets. Okay, let's see here. There we go. And the next one are chipboard, I think. This is chipboard here. Let's just see what we can do to scoop this up. And we'll dump this over here. Push that forward. Ta-da! Just have to get da 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 da. And we'll dump this down here. Da 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 da. Alright, see you later, Jess. Gonna just get the remaining one of these pallets out of here. Come on, down, 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 down. This will be at least a truckload of product right here. If I get the chance, I might, how do you say it, landscape and put a storage option here. Right here. Ta-da! I just got one more to grab out of there, and we'll be good to go. Da 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 da. Ta-da! There we go. So I think that does it for today's stream. So for PV Canyon Crossing, probably next what do you call it, gameplay on this map, I'll probably sell this and see if I can get a harvester for carrots and beets and all that jazz. Take that truck back. I'll have to do some lawn mowing. I'll have to do the carrots and beets, or parsnips, I think. Harvesting that probably next stream. So those are kind of the sort of the things that we'll probably be doing on PV Canyon Crossing on a future episode. I've got a wheat field that's nearly ready for harvesting, so I've got a harvester to do that. So we'll probably get the wheat harvested probably as well and thrown into some of the tier 1 productions. So keep that in mind. I want to thank everyone that has come to join the stream. So just to reiterate, this is a charitable stream for Children's Miracle Network Hospitals. I plan to do a lot more streams like this in February. Please go and visit the links inside the description and donate. And if you are a content creator, please join the team and promote the Children's Hospital stream as well. And we'll go from there. So other than that, I will leave out the outro with the basically the advertisement for Extra Life, so you can stay tuned and watch that so you know more about the program, and we'll see you in the next one. Bye, guys.
Oh, hi there. Time for Extra Life again? Wait, what is Extra Life? Seriously? Extra Life is a charity gaming fundraiser. We play games to raise money for local children's hospitals. Extra Lifers around the world have raised more than $100 million since 2008, and all because of people like you. So what are you waiting for? Donate to Extra Life to help kids like me.